up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Hello, there we go. Okay. I fixed it. Teehee. Teehee. I'm grumpy today. I'm grumpy today. Got a new dress. It is kind of an old dress, but it's a new dress. We are wearing gloves. I don't know. I'm wearing mixed match gloves. Don't talk about it. I'm frozen. I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy. My coffee's supposed to be here in about literally 30 seconds. And then we'll drink that beforehand. Yeah, Heavy Squitch, we understood you were hacked. So you're banned from the Discord, but if you message one of us on your new account, just message one of us and then we'll fix it. My name's Ursiiday on it. I won't be able to fix it till after the tournament though. So probably message Seaharg or Young Mung or Moonlight or Pirate or Derek or Georgia. But, you know, we did it with the understanding that we knew you were hacked, so somebody would just fix it when you decided to message us, was I thought. With that being said, I am so excited for today. I think that the meta has had a complete toss-up from this newest set. I think there's so many cool things. We obviously have that Umbreon, who is essentially a Cyrus, but costs 2 to retreat. Ouch. We also have so many different cool things like that. Ho-Oh, who can power up a lot of different basics, including Snorlax. Lugia, that can do 180. Oh! And the babies, like Pichu, like Magby. Yeah, completely understand. Completely understandable, Heavy. We will always understand stuff like that. Like, don't ever feel that way, you know? But there's so many really, really, really cool cards that I think are going to introduce so much into the meta. And so with that being said, I have a couple things. I have an announcement for Monday. That means we will not be announcing a tournament today for next week. Stay tuned until Monday for that. Here's my announcement for an announcement. Stay tuned for Monday. My announcement for an announcement. Stay tuned for Monday. So, yeah. Stay tuned for Monday. No, that's not what I said, Seaharg. Also, guys, tell Seaharg happy. If you're only here during the weekend, Seaharg, stop. You are literally going to confuse people. You're literally going to confuse people. That's why I'm announcing that we're not announcing a tournament today, so it doesn't confuse people. You're going to confuse people. But if you're here only on the weekends, make sure you say happy birthday to Seaharg. Who knows? Who knows, Will? Who knows? But if you see Seaharg today in a judge call, which he was not supposed to be here this weekend. He's supposed to take this weekend off, by the way. But whatever. If you see Seaharg this weekend, tell him happy birthday, happy early birthday. I'm not cosplaying. If you are only here during the weekends, yeah, it's his birthday weekend. He's supposed to take this weekend off. It's a birthday weekend for him. His birthday's in a couple days, but my understanding was he was supposed to take this weekend off for his birthday. Like to spend time with family. When is his actual birthday? I think it's Monday, but it's like I told him happy birthday this morning, and he said it's not for a couple of days. But I knew this weekend was his birthday weekend, so make sure you say happy birthday to him. It's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere in there. But I have it somewhere, but I've been busy today. Tried taking a picture, it did not go well. I mental ba-boomed. I didn't just mental boom today trying to take pictures. I mental ba-boomed. I mental ba-boomed. I'm having a moment here with the Kronos message. I don't know if it's a salty message or a what message. Anywho, you went to boomed on Instagram? Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, there is an Insta story. If you know, that's a gym pic. Post gym pic. It's not Ursi's birthday. It's Seahawk's birthday weekend. My coffee's here. That being said, guys, if you have these yellow lines at the top of your screen, please go do something about it. They shouldn't be there. What does it mean? It means you won't get to play in today's tournament if they're still there. So please, 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 please go fix them. Go make sure that they're... Guys, you guys never got my Spotify music, did you? That's sad. Make sure you don't have that check-in button up there. If you haven't checked in at 110 or submitted your deck list, you won't be able to play in today's tournament. So you need to go do it right now. Right now. Submit your deck list. You can edit your registration. You go to dashboard. If you go to dashboard up here, you click dashboard, and then you can click edit registration right here, and you can change all sorts of things, including your in-game name, which preferably, please fix that. You could, but it gives you a loss, Iverson. And also, Iverson, I'm urging people to do something. I don't care what you say. That's Monday. I literally said it's Monday. I literally said it was Monday. That's Monday. Also, I would just go back to where Seahawk would be like, Monday's my birthday, so I don't know if I can stay up Sunday night. And I would know. But yeah. Not a secret. Make sure you submit your deck list. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I know you're just actualing me, but I don't take the actually when I'm trying to urge people not to have losses. Yay! Congrats, Ari. Yeah, you literally said it like 3 days ago. I'm just not really good at like remembering things off the top. Wait, you're at Grandmama Moonlight's. Tell Grandmama we said hi, Moonlight, and happy 30th month. I forgot for a second you're saying for me to tell my grandma something when I like right out the corner of my eye. But yeah. Very excited. I'm so excited to see what you guys do. Then I said I'm gonna grab my coffee, and once we get back, I think it'll be about time to start the tournament. So I'll be right back, guys. Hi, Flipsicle. If you're asking questions like that, you should join the Discord. We announced that it will be starting at 1:10. And it is currently 109. So, just for... We do put it in the Discord so that everybody knows. You're here to watch... What? Are we winning the Shadowverse tournament then? Are we winning the Shadowverse tournament then? Great start to a new dress. Great start to a new dress. I'm really enjoying this new dress. Great start to a new dress. It's fine. It's fine. Completely fine. But with that being said, please don't do it again. I don't know what Uma is. However, we love coffee. With that being said, I'm gonna check with the head judges and see if we can get started. Oh, do they really? That's cool. Okay, I've been told good to go. And we are starting the tournament. Tournament has begun, guys. Go find your first round. No, we are only hitting 8 or something like that. With that being said, we're gonna find us a game. Should we watch? I'm gonna. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's playing Buzzwole. Kronos is playing... Not Kyogre. Let's try this. Not Kyogre. Kyrogue. We'll try out this game. Yeah, exactly. We're showing off new decks today, at least at the beginning. We're actually gonna watch Kronos versus Rindius, who is a returning name. We've definitely seen his name a lot. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get the game up. I have a feeling that Kronos wanted to start with like Tyrone in the active. Tyrogue. I don't know how to say his name. In the active spot, but that just wasn't in the cards for Kronos here. Makes it a little bit smaller. One day, that'd be really cool one day. Yeah, I agree. It like counters a lot of stuff. So, okay. So we started with our Darkrai in the active. I'm going to quickly check out Kronos' list here. He is running two Darkrai EX, 2 Tyrogue, 1 Absol. Yeah, somebody earlier said that's what it was, and I was like, what? For some reason, it stuck in my head for a second. It's Tyrogue. I mean, we're just pinging. We do effectively do 140 here, but we'll have to see if they get any points. Or if it would knock it out, or if they have any heals. If Rin has any heals, we won't be able to knock out the Darkrai on curve, so we'll have to see what happens. To note, what is Rin playing? They're playing Darkrai Giratina with a 2 2 Greninja line. And it looks like they're going in past the Kronos, so that means no heals. It's not a Darktina. I mean, maybe the opponent was, but our player was not. We don't know yet, Austin. We're going to find out this weekend. We're going to find out this weekend. Okay, and we're getting up the game. So, Kronos is starting with a Darkrai in the active again. Still no Tyrogue to be seen. I want to eat this thing so bad, but I shouldn't do it. Let's see here. So wait, due to that Darkrai, we are going to need to attach first, so we'll be able to get our Darkrai running before theirs does. We'll see what they do with it, though. Yeah, exactly, Mars. I'm not sure, Fed. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see. I don't know. I tried out Donphan and I tried out Crobat myself, and it kind of just felt like they didn't have enough damage, in my opinion. So we'll have to see how they end up playing today, or what actual lists end up getting played. But I think it's also because I was running off like day 1 lists. I think I was like running like a Donphan Lucario or something day 1. So they're gonna red card and shuffle Kronos' hand back into his deck here. We have a Sabrina, a Cyrus, and a Pokeball. I mean, the Pokeball could help us find another Pokemon. I'm gonna check what Absol does. I actually don't know what Absol does. I don't think it would be good. I don't know. We'll see. Absol does 30 to a benched Pokemon. Interesting. So, I mean, okay. It's a Hitmonlee. Yeah, it's Hitmonlee. That's what I was going to say. But for Dark type. Interesting that they printed that for Dark type. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. So Kronos did win game 2 as well, it looks like. Let's go. Bad Darktina. But let's see if we can find us another game. I'm going to see who Young One was against. So I'd like to... Okay, that's a Darktina. I don't really want to watch the Darktina game. Let's see what Mentom's playing versus. Mentom has a Raikou in his list, but it's kind of an older list. But Eisen is playing a pretty interesting list. We'll try to watch this. Okay. Wait, why am I unmuted? Okay. Let me get this up, guys. And I'll change the names. It's Mentom versus versus Eisen. And it is 1-0 right now with a point for Mentom. So it does look like Crobat is just swinging for 70 here, probably knocking out an Arceus for 2 points. But we do need to do it in a different way, because if they do it that way, basically either Oricorio or Zeraora just knock out the Crobat EX. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so they do the 70 with the new Crobat, so they were able to hit it. Now the question is going to be if Mentom can find a Cyrus, because if he has it, he should have game. Okay. Thank you, Fed. Thank you. So we are going to do 50 to the new Crobat. That does mean we didn't hit the Cyrus. Or I guess there could have also just been just enough heals that Cyrus wouldn't have knocked out there, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so they do have a Lily here to heal up that Crobat again on the bench. It is now officially up to 120 health, which is obviously way nicer than it was. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we do have an elemental switch and an electrical cord. He's talking about did have 60, is what I believe, because they healed it up from 40, and I had missed it earlier. Because I thought he was at 40 health, and they potioned, I believe, to get it up to 60. Trap. So we're going to see a ping from the Darkrai bring this Oricorio down to 30. It does seem like that's kind of what they're going to rely on here to knock out the Oricorio, which is definitely a choice. Darkrai is going to come up here, making sure to take more of the damage, and Poison is going to help as well, meaning this Oricorio is kind of in range. They're putting up Tapu Koko, who should be able to survive at least one attack from any of these different Pokemon. And let's see. So there's an elemental switch to bring up that third energy. We'll see 9. Oh, there's Cyrus. And that 90 damage is going to go into that 70 health Crobat, winning game 1 for Mentom. Iverson, I answered everyone who asked this last week. There's been problems with Streamlabs with multi-streaming, like the server that for Streamlabs, when you pay for Streamlabs, you send one connection to like their server and then they split it to the 2 connections. But there's like some problem with it where like it was dropping massive frames. So I didn't stream this last week. I did not stream on YouTube because I've been having like massive frame drops. Why not just use Cyrus first? Why did you need to? You're supposed to use your support at last. You're supposed to keep as little information as possible. They like messaged me and were like, things should be fixed, but I'm kind of risking it. I kind of just went for the risk today. They're like, it should be fixed. It should have been already solved. Let us know if it happens again. I was like, it happened again. And they were like, it should be solved. So I was like, okay, let's see. I just said what the problem was. Because I think there's probably a command for it somewhere. There's a command for it somewhere. Frame drops is the problem, but it's a little bit more to discuss than just frame drops. So we're starting Oricorio this time for Mentom. Oh yeah, I mean maybe Cord. Maybe Cord. But I think like using electrical, like the energy switcher and stuff like that, like you know any order. Also, I kind of do think that when you're playing in a tournament, it's like good to play out your entire turn like you would if you weren't gonna win that turn, because it helps you, like, you know, practice makes perfect. Let's put it that way, you know? So like still using the turn to learn what you're supposed to do and stuff. I just want to eat my croissant. So it looks like we're already researching here. I don't think it's BM. BM's like when I don't think that specific thing is BM. I don't think the specific thing is BM. 1 second. Yeah. Exactly. If they're doing things that they're like no reason to, yeah. But I think in those cases it's just like normal turn. So we are able to tackle the Zubat a little bit. It's not really gonna do like enough to knock out the Oricorio, obviously. But because of that, we are going to go and see that evolution up to a Crobat EX, which will help protect the Zubat from being knocked out from, like, Thanks, Bats actually 50 health. Yeah, nearly knocked out. And then we're gonna start seeing these pings here from Darkrai. That is gonna be what officially brings that Oricorio into knockout range. Venomous Slash just continues to bring that poison on because you can't really get any damage from the Crobat onto Oricorio, but you can poison it using the effect of the attack. And then it looks like we are going to be powering up our Tapu Koko on the bench as well. Okay, so we're gonna do 20 here again, and obviously we're gonna go to poison with the Crobat. Again, we just have to basically wait it out. It's definitely putting Mentom, I feel like, in a little bit more pressure this time because Oricorio can't really get set up in the way that Mentom wants it to be able to start doing damage before the poison ticks happen, the pinks, the Darkrai happen, etc. Let's see. I am Envy. How's your day going? Let's see. We are going to attach to Oricorio, looks like. It looks like we are going to do a retreat back, though. So we have that ping onto the Tapu Koko. We are going to see where Tapu Koko will be able to go up to 90 damage this turn. But it's going to go on and have the 70 dealt to it. And honestly, it's going to get knocked out next turn if we don't see a retreat. Or if they have like a Pokemon Center Lady, I guess. We have Cyrus, he says, but alas, no damage on the bench to use it with. If you want to trade cards, guys, you can just join the Discord, and there's a trade channel. Let's see here. So we're going to see that 100 damage come on to that Crobat, but the attachment onto Darkrai will knock it out, and then, I mean, we can start dealing with one of these other Pokemon on the bench here as well. awesome, Jay. So I missed you one, dealing with something. I think we're going to game 3 though, but we'll see. Let me just double check. Yep, we're going to game 3, looks like. That was just game 2. So... Okay, we're going to let them get into their game and then we'll get started here. No, I don't play in my own tournament. I don't play in my own tournament. Really? That's cool, Caribou. Okay, so let's see here. So we are still with 0 aura this time. Looks like we are going to get a second one as well, which means we are going to generate 2 energies really right off the bat. And we can in turn with those 2 energies getting translated. Not translated. Judges and mods will understand why that is funny that I just said translated. I think it's also because Pichu just gets knocked out way too easily and 0 aura actually does damage. Which translation? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We're having an argument in Judge Chat about how something translates. Or we're just like, which translation is it? And then I said the word translate out loud. Because sometimes different translators will like translate things differently where you're like, is it a bad thing they said? Is it a good thing they said? And I was like, doing it at the same time. Let's see here. Anywho. Okay, so we are gonna see, let's see here, let's see. It's Brina, but they're gonna have research. It's gonna draw 2 more cards for Eisen. Yeah, it's nice, but like, I don't know in the full-on electric deck which one's better. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll have to see skepticism. Okay. I disagree, skepticism. That's how you get around those, right? So. Weird. Oop. Yeah, I think most of them survive. I just mean, like, maybe in a full-on electric deck where maybe it's fine, is all I'm trying to say. Who knows, though? Anywho, looks like we are trying to decide where to put our energy. It looks like we are going to start building up an Oricorio. And we're going to Lightning Claw this Crobat EX, bringing it down to 120 health. That's not really within any breakers of this list, but let's see. So we're going to see that 70 damage come from the Crobat, which is going to be the first point of the game. Luckily, though, for Mentom, the cord does go off, and we're going to be able to spread the energies to the other Pokemon on the bench. Okay. So it looks like we are going to be able... so the poison's ticking down on the Oricorio. Nothing currently knocks out the Crobat, but we can this turn put it in range of being KO'd the following turn. They probably do. This list normally has a Arceus in it. Okay. So we look like a giant cape is going to appear onto the Darkrai on the bench. That'll bring it up to 110, which kind of makes it where it's more okay, at least, for it to be in the active spot in the case of, acknowledgement? What? I'm so confused. So we are, okay, so we hit it with a Pokeball, so we could hit one of our bigger hitters here. Let's see. You're good, Chana. I just didn't see another message, but chat's just busy during tournaments. Sorry if I missed anything. I do try to talk to people during day one of tournaments, but, bom dia, Marcio. So we have that Crobat EX can come back to the active because of the Cyrus, and just like that, Mentom's going to be able to take 2 points here. But I definitely think there could be some problems next turn, such as Darkrai could come up, they ping and knock out, right? And then who does Mentom put up next? So let's see. It looks like it's not going to be the play, though. So it looks like we're gonna be running Mars. That's gonna put Mentom down to 1 card. There's not really a worry of Arceus. Ooh, let's reword this. I always forget about the new energy switch, so I guess there is a chance now. So we're gonna get a second point here for Eisen now. That's the silver. We are gonna see 50 damage befall. Uh, 50 damage on to the Sylveon EX now. But I think we're just gonna see a retreat back here probably for the most part. Both, I mean, the Crobat is fully powered up, and we could see, with a Leaf, we could see a Ping and a Crobat be promoted. So, I mean, we're drawing into Raikou, but obviously not super helpful this turn. They have 1 card left in deck, so basically, I don't know. I think that Silver would be really funny here, because it doesn't discard. And they don't have anything in their deck. Yeah, it gets to 350, but if you wait any longer, it's just you get it back every turn, I think is my point. So we are going to see that switch back to the Arceus EX, who will just swing for 130 here. I mean, okay, so they're putting Lily back, 50 chance they get it back, and then if they Lily from here, it would just be up to 100, so it wouldn't really save them. Why? I guess it doesn't matter. Like, Cyrus would just pull up Oricorio. Let's see. Yep, and that's going to be concede, looks like, from Eisen, which does mean Mentom can take the round here. Okay. Whew. Let's see who else is still playing. There's only 1 game waiting to complete, so we do not have any other games. Let's check out to see what, I mean, our meta is looking like in our newest format. Hi, guys. Let's check it out. I actually am so excited to look at this. So these are just if people have shown up or not, so it doesn't really matter. Darkrai Giratina still at, I mean, it's almost at 10%, but I do think that's largely just because, like, people can trust the deck. They don't know what's great yet, which means, you know, running a good old faithful deck is pretty good. We also have seen some decks that are marking as Giratina Darkrai when they're actually, like, Greninjas and stuff like that inside of them. And we also have Buzzwole, I believe, for the same reason, Sylvie as well. And then a Crobat EX, Sylveon EX here with 6.87%. Really cool. I mean, really interesting, I guess. There's also Charizard, Sylveon Greninja that we've seen before, but a number of people are running Espeon EX, Sylveon EX. Then we have the Flareon Leafeon, and Silvally Pichu, Darkrai Silvally, which is really interesting. Obviously the Tapu Koko, and then Dawn Fan, there's a Macargo list, a Sylveon EX, EVEX, and we kind of saw some of that already. Umbreon Sylveon EX, it looks like a lot of really interesting decks this week. And I cannot wait to see which ones do well going into day 2. It looks like I have been told we are allowed to start our second round. So we're going to go on in round 1 and get ready for round 2. Ooh, woo, round 2 is out. So make sure you guys go and get your game. Round 2 is out, so make sure you guys go in and get to your games. Let's see. Okay. Interesting, thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see who we can find. Let's see. That's Charizard versus the Espeon list. But I don't know if I want to watch the Espeon list. I don't want to watch that list. I wish I could see people's names better. You know what? Let's watch Envy's game because Envy is running an Espeon list. God, I'm getting a neck ache from my bun. From my bun, I think. I think I have too much hair now or something. It's getting weird. Envy versus Gabriel. Gabriel? They're 0 and 0. And it's gonna be round 2. Okay. So, I mean, we already have an Espeon EX on Envy's side. Charizard, though, already made as well. Espeon, though, does survive, right? A little bit, by only 30 health, the Charizard's attack. But Charizard is going to need to heal if they want to deal with Espeon EX in the bench as well. Okay, so I'm just waiting. I don't actually know what just happened with that, but it looks like we're gonna get into game 2 now, hopefully. Oh no. No, I'm good. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm gonna be getting into game 2. I think Envy did end up losing game 1. But okay. We're just letting them get into game 2. Letting them get into game 2. And then we'll get set up and ready to go, guys. Let's see. So we're letting them get set up, and then we'll get into this next game. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, no, the thing I was confused by was Envy closed his whole computer, his whole phone. I was like, what just happened? But now he's booting back up. And we're ready to go. Hi, Becca. Hopefully they will soon. Hopefully they will soon. They made such a good game though. I mean, like, just like the UI so clean. Never really see any bug. I don't think I've actually ever seen any bugs. Like, Let's see. Um, we're gonna see 60, we are not 60, what am I saying? We're gonna do 30 damage here to the opponent's EV. There's a little timer, but with that fire onto the Charmander and the bench, starts making you wonder, am I about to see a rare candy? And there is the rare candy, which means Charizard is about to appear. We're gonna see a retreat back to the Charizard more than likely for that Stoke as well. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, it is gonna be a 2-0 for the Charizard. Sorry guys, I have to fix one thing. Okay. Let's see if we can find us another one here. What in... Huh. Let's see here. So I'm trying to find us a game, guys. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this looks really cool. Let's watch this one. Hee hee. What in the world? This is so cool. I love seeing new decks. We have a Scarmory EX versus a Sylveon. Not Sylveon, an Espeon. And this is going to be Sklee versus Loco. Okay. Let's see what they do here. I'm gonna buy my food. Let's see, let's see. Okay. So it's just an outfit, yeah. I mean, yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Uh, so I mean, so we pass back here. Kind of find it interesting to just like pass back. So EV bag is gonna come down here. It is gonna, let's see what they decide to do. It looks like they're gonna do plus 10 damage. And I think this Sylveon can do 104, yeah, 130 with the tool. So other Skarmory is gonna be able to go up now. It is like ready to attack. Second Wigglytuff, oh my god. Okay, so we're able to take 1 point as the Skarmory there. Okay. So we are going to see that 70 damage coming out again. It is 90 with that type advantage. And it is going to put Espeon EX down to 10 health here. I mean, this Espeon EX can do what? 80? But I don't think it's enough, really. So we're going to see this Espeon would do, I think it's 100 damage, 90 maybe with the, oh, am I thinking the wrong card? Yeah, I'm thinking wrong card, obviously. Okay, so it does look like it's gonna be obviously a win for Sklee. We're gonna wait for game 2 to get started. Definitely slow match. Oh, that was a 2-0. That was 2-0. I just like was distracted with stuff. Let me see if I can find another game. One's over. One's in game 3. It's a Dragonite Pichu versus a Darkrai Greninja. Let's definitely try to watch it. We're gonna let them get into game 3. My guy versus Ursiiday. I think that might be a misspelled obsidian, but that's okay. We'll let them get started here, and then we'll get the stream up. Okay, and we're gonna get into our match here. We're starting Cleffa as my guy and Druddigon for Ursiiday. Where's my phone? Oh, I found it. Hehe. Honestly, what year is it? So we are gonna do the Cleffa attack whose name I just missed. Twinkly Call, which helps draw a Pokemon into our hand here. Does look like we got Dragonair, which could be pretty nice. But this is a really cute deck. I think it's very cute for sure. What cuties. What cuties. It is a little bit of a battle of the dragons right now. I like it. It's very cool. It's very cool. Very cool. So we already do actually have that Dragonite online for getting that electrical energy to the Pichu. I wonder if there's actually even electric energy on there in their deck. But I think this is really, really cool to see. And we are going to be able to go and knock out the Druddigon. It cannot attack this turn, but I'm wondering what they're gonna do for that, because like you could have Lyra, you could see Leaf, but I would assume they would have wanted a second Dragonite for that. Okay. Well, you don't have to retreat. So, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the point is, sorry, I was misunderstanding. Yeah, you go to Lyra and then retreat back. Yeah, I agree with that. Because the babies do have like a free retreat, so you're still able to then retreat, which is really, really, really nice. I actually think that's kind of cool. Maybe we'll see the Dragonite do well with the new Lyra list. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I wonder if we'll have another Lyra. I'm not sure we will. Obviously, that would be really, 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 I mean, a lot to have, but we are up to 2 points as my guy. Sorry, I was getting distracted from some stuff on my other screen. Dragonite will ever see me play. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Dragonite definitely sees play. 80 damage? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, Greninja's interesting with this for sure. Let's see what they do. Does look like we are going to see that Dragonair now on the bench as well. And it looks like we are going to go and Crackly Toss onto the Dragonair. I think he's going to Dragonite, guys. I think he's going... Oh, time got called and it went to the Cleffa. I thought it always went to the far left, so I'm a little bit surprised it went to the far right. So sad. I mean, they will for the Dragonite. If they have it, yeah. But if they don't, then it's going to be a problem. Post only basics. Oh, wait. Wait, you're saying Pichu's also only to basics? EX does not mean basic, or not basic, by the way. So if it's just a basic, you could have EXs. I didn't know that about Pichu. I didn't know that about Pichu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Um... Ah... People are silly. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you, but we can mark them down as someone who, if it's actually like a, you know, if it's something bad, we can mark it down as someone who says stuff. Yeah, if they're a big meanie, we can put them on the naughty list. We can put on the naughty list if they're big meanies. There's some interesting Dawn fan list. I don't think there's any games left. So we're just gonna hop over to metagame breakdown while I shake my head at people. So let's go do that. And let's check out to see how these decks are winning. Darkrai Giratina definitely enjoying itself this tournament at 58% right now. 62% win rate for Buzzwole. I think that's largely because of the Darkrai Giratinas. I really wouldn't be surprised if this is because they went against Darkrai Giratina. But only 44% for Silvally, 45% for Crobat EX, 44 out for Sylveon EX, but 37 right now for Charizard EX, Sylveon EX. Oh my god. 51% though for Espeon EX, Sylveon EX. 59, yeah! For for Flareon, Leafeon EX. I'm not biased. I don't know what you guys are saying. Uh, 39% for Darkrai Silvally, good. 55% for RCCX Tapu Koko. 57% for Buzzwole still. 50% for Donphan Lucario. Lugia Ho-Oh at 38% right now. Oh my god. I like that one. That's my favorite deck. That's my favorite deck. Is it Marcargo? Yeah, literally at 33%. Oosh. But always funny. What is that? I'm waiting for this round to finish. By the way, if you guys don't know, we're just waiting for the round to finish. I think Darktina may not be first at the end of this weekend. I'm gonna state that, but I think normally people do you think Subby's the best partner for Leafeon? I don't know. We'll see though. Oh, I really hope this does well. That's cool. Obviously, I want this one to do well as well. I am really excited to see all the different ones. We're just waiting for the last round, some last games to finish, guys, and then we'll get into the next round. Let's see. There's 2 matches left, so we're probably gonna have to wait like a minute into the round because my judge always makes me do that. Go. So many interesting decks right now, but obviously we're only 1 round in. Let's see how the standings look right now. Okay. Let's see what actually the win rate is now. Sylveon Corio recovered a little. So Charizard recovering a little bit. 57% still for Espeon EX. Let's go. 51 Flareon. I like the new set, but I'm not really sure. Sylvie Pichu. 60% for the Donphan and Pardos. 45. We'll have to see how it ends up going. Obviously, we're 2 rounds in. We're 2 rounds in, but we'll see. this is the deck I think really interesting to the light. I like that one the most. I'm waiting for Seahawk to let me know I'm allowed to go. Crobat EX is a very good card for sure. We're going next round. Ooh. I don't know yet. I don't think anybody's done it on purpose. I'll say that. If it was a physical card game where you could like deck out, maybe it would be a different story. But I just think you wouldn't play it. But maybe the Espeon list is a little bit different, right? Yeah, I agree. Game Taff, I agree. Fun, it's just because of the fact that, in my opinion, that people are trying to figure out what the new decks are, right? So that when you play like the really consistent deck versus these decks that aren't like efficient or, you know, consistent or things like that yet, then it's, you know, not always a bad choice. I think we're gonna watch my guy again. Because, yeah. I think I'm in my guy's channel. Yep. My guy is going against Desmond. So let's check it out. Yeah, it's with Crobat. It's with Crobat. And my guy is playing Dragonite. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. It's gonna be fun to watch. They're against Desmond SYM. Desmond Sim. Yeah, I'm sure it'll show up my guy. But welcome in here in chat. Let's go. Nice, Natia. Too bad, but maybe next time. Whew. Dude, somebody called him that in chat, okay? Someone called him in chat. Oh, my calf is so tight. Somebody in chat called him that, and then I thought I mispronounced it, okay? No, on my calf sore because I probably tweaked it in the gym or something. No calf. My calf is tight. We're waiting. Oh, yeah, we're waiting for them to get set up, guys, and then we'll get into our next match. But he may not be here. He may not be here, yeah. Okay. Looks like the guy's not showing up. How sad. Okay, let's find another one. Let's find another one. Tragic. Yep, you did. Very clean win, some might say. Okay, let's watch this one. I think this will be interesting. Now we're gonna watch Alex MB Smith versus CJ Plays Pokemon. Thank you, my guy. I want to stream a 3-0, you know? And we are in round 3. I think Alex starting with not the card they want. They're starting with Lugia in the active. Meanwhile, CJ plays Pokemon with Heatran and an Ursiiday EX on the bench. No, Alex Smith, not Joe Smith. Alex Smith. There's a Zero Aura on the bench that I assume is supposed to help with energy generation or something, but I don't fully get it. New art coming soon, yes. So we're getting a lot of electrical energies, it looks like, mainly because we don't have a Ho-Oh, but we finally have found one. So now we're starting to change the energies. I would, let's put it this way, if I don't want to make that joke, but you would never know what I took inspiration from if I was the artist, because you may not even think it looked like Ho-Oh when I was done. Let's put it that way. You would never know because you wouldn't even know it looked like Ho-Oh if I was the artist. Yeah, I'm that skilled. I think when I say you wouldn't even know it looked like Ho-Oh, that it does not mean that I'm that good. It's gonna be a while, I'm sure, before we get a new art. It takes a while to get, you know, arts approved and stuff. This is the quality of our opponent. So. No, you are incorrect, bruv, by that. That's not exactly correct. That doesn't even make sense. So Heatran is going to do some damage here to the Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh has powered up a Lugia, though, and it looks like we're going to see a retreat back instead, though, to Zeraora. And Zeraora will be able to knock out this Heatran for the first point of the match. So... yeah, it's very cute. I like it. It's kind of funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, so... I mean, that's not exactly... Anyway. I think it's good that they moved so fast to change it to a coming soon and owning up in the way that they did. So... yeah, for sure. Lugia's art had... no, so Ho-Oh's art was, like, plagiarized on accident. Pokemon has released an announcement about this. And they... I guess, like, the people in Pokemon hadn't realized a certain art was fan art. They'd given it to the artist and said, please make this Ho-Oh, and then you can do the art around it, essentially. And so he made the Ho-Oh, but the reference thing that Pokemon gave him and told him to copy on accident was the fan art. And so then Ho-Oh was in Lugia's art because they're like molded together. And so they had to remove them both because it was an accident. But Pokemon has owned up to it and said, like, this was on us, not on the artist. And Pokemon is definitely a big enough company that they don't have to own up to that type of thing, you know? And so I applaud Pokemon for, you know, owning up to it. And saying, like, this is on us, not on the artist. And we'll be, you know, quickly moving to, you know, to getting a new art. But as an immersive, it's not only a new art, right? Like, it's an animated art. So it's gonna. They have to like, you know, get this guy to remake the art. They'll have to merge it into the Lugia. They'll have to get it approved by everyone. They'll have to do edits on it, and then they'll still have to animate it and get the animations approved. You know, so I think if it was an indie company, like a small indie company, it probably could be done much faster, right? But it is not a small indie company, which means there's a lot of steps you have to go through to get the art changed. So I'm glad Proofpoint is doing what it did, you know? But yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish you could too. It's kind of funny. I like the placeholder card. Okay, well then, you're not a person. Trying to find someone to watch. Sorry, guys. There's one, I think. This is a... Yeah, let's watch this. I'll try to watch this with me. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. If it was like a real life card, like that thing would be a collectible forever. Like, guys, where am I hearing myself? Okay, I think I fixed it. I just muted him. I don't know. I don't know. I know in the, like, data mine, they had the art, but I don't know if it was animated or not. It's Fazo versus PApollo. And they're 2-1. Oh, but... Oh. Let's see here. We're healing 80? No clue, Shripa, no clue. As far as I know, there's no clue, and we'll be getting new arts for it or what. So it looks like we're Sabrinaing. They're gonna need a leaf then. I'm gonna check if Apollo's running leaf. Apollo is running 1 leaf. So... Oh, and they've used it. So there should be no way for them to retreat back here. There should be no way for them to retreat this Darkrai. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, I'm excited. They're talking about the art, Javier, and also the card's already out. The card's already out. They're saying, though, that using the coming soon art is meta. Just for the record. So that is going to be a win for Fazo. Wait, what? So now we are 1-1 and we're going into game 3. Honestly, I think it is meta to run the coming soon art instead of the normal arts. But that's just because it's funny. Okay, let's do this, guys. We are into game 3. We have an Eevee in the active, a Calling for Friends Eevee, it does look like, and Apollo has Giratina EX in the active. So we're going to do that Call for Friend, which will help pull another of those Pokemon into our hand. Looks like we are going to hit an Eevee EX off of it. And passing back to Apollo. They could attach to the Giratina in the active. Doesn't really matter one way or another. So it does look like we are going to get red carded Mars. I didn't see which one it was, but this early they're essentially the same. It does look like it's going to be a Mars. And then they're going to bellow again, meaning they have to pass one more turn, and then they'll be ready to go. Dun dun dun. For this Darktina? This isn't a Darktina. What do you mean? Bro, my bun is giving me a headache. Giving me a headache. Yeah, okay, so the research does hit Espeon EX and the Espeon as well, so it's able to do, I think, I'm not so bad at the math for Espeon. Oh, it's this one's the per energy one. So, I mean, they basically don't want to do the hand attach now because it's Espeon. So we are up to 120 health. They are going to be able to, the Giratina does, I believe, survive with the 5 energies. This 20 times 5, I think is literally 100. I mean, if they had red or 2 Eevee bags, I guess that would be a huge problem, but I haven't looked at him. I haven't looked at him, so I actually don't know Lugia's art or Ho-Oh's art. I didn't look at either of them. I was like avoiding the leaks. I was big avoiding the leaks. We're going to see that 100 damage onto the Giratina EX. It will ping, obviously, back onto our Pokemon, but I kind of think they have to give up this turn as well, because, oh, okay. I guess that makes it okay. So attaching the bench. We knock out this Giratina. Wait, it knocks itself out. What? What? I didn't do the math, and I don't think he did either. I don't think Apollo did either. Anywho, they can retreat back, or they can swing here for, what, is it 70? 80? I think it's 7. Oh, it's Espeon, so it is 80. Yeah, he's going on style, it's true. Probably just a brick going on style. I would agree with this. I would agree with this for sure. So there's Darkrai finally. But we're still gonna just knock out the Giratina and be done with it. They do retreat back to the Darkrai, but now there's no helmet that stops us from attacking. And we are going to Cyrus, and this will be game. We're going to take game 3. Game 3. Looks like Kronos at least did lose this round versus Silvally. I don't really see that anyone's still playing, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm just gonna quickly check them. Young Monk did win. Fazo, GG. GG. Gonna, I guess, click through the streams. Ooh, Black Tactics is still playing. He's playing a Darkrai Silvally list. Oh, that was a loss. Guys, I ordered new gym clothes this morning and they're officially shipped. Yep, there was a... Them pants come in yet. That's what I ordered this morning. That's what I ordered this morning. It sometimes takes me a little bit of time to order them. But they'll be here in 2 days. Yeah, I tried to order things in big packages. So that, you know, I can, you know, shipping. The brand is called Define. I like them a lot. They are, I don't know, you know, they're a known brand, but I don't know how fancy of a brand they are. They're sometimes not. It just depends on the day. Sometimes I go to gym after stream and you think I'm going to take my makeup off just because I'm going to gym? No. Sometimes I want to take pictures in gym. You think I'm going to do that in no makeup? No. So, did this game just finish? It did. What? I wake up 4 a.m. and I'm ready to go to gym. You think I'm putting makeup on? No. You think I'm putting makeup on at 4 a.m. in the morning? It depends, but probably no. I'm looking for somebody to stream, guys. Give me a second. Everyone looks different with makeup on. Well, dependingly, but people can look. Let's reword. Not everyone looks different with makeup on. Everyone can look different with makeup on. Let's put it that way. It just depends how much makeup you want to put on and how you want to do it. Makeup gives you the ability to adjust how features look. Because, like, yeah, 100%, no makeup is fine as well. But honestly, when I wake up 4 a.m., I'm probably supposed to put makeup on because sunscreen. You're supposed to wear sunscreen. And all my sunscreens are tinted sunscreens. Exactly, Chris. But you can also just have a normal sunscreen. Yeah. No, we tried to show you Black Tactics, I promise, but your game ended. Next time, though, next time. Let's check out some of the new lists, I think. Also want to see how decks are doing. 57% win rate here. It's crazy. I will warn and don't tell someone that. I mean, everyone should decide for themselves if they want to wear makeup. But I will warn you guys, do not ask someone, are you tired? And then don't wear makeup. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's like, you just can see my eyelids now, okay? How dare you? No, it's fine. That's fine. But definitely sometimes it's like, yeah, I guess I should have put makeup on. Guess I should have put makeup on. Black Tactics, thank you so much for the gifted subby. Never tell someone they look tired. Don't even tell guys they look tired, bro. Don't tell anyone they look tired. Unless they like actually look tired. Yeah, that's my advice. Don't tell anyone they look tired. Unless they first say to you, oh man, I didn't sleep at all last night. And you're like, yeah, you look so tired. Even then, maybe don't say it actually. Now that I've said that out loud, maybe don't say it even then. New rule, don't ever say anyone looks tired. Let's see. No, 2 silver is not normal, but 1 silver is. I don't know, Yuki. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm really excited to find out, though. New rule, don't listen to Seahorg. Don't listen to Seahorg. But, anywho, one day I'll figure out what to do with my bangs. It could be as well skepticism, but I doubt it is 0s and 2s. By average, it probably is not 0s and 2s. But who knows? I don't think decks are normally 0s and 2s. They're 2s, there's normally probably 1s and 2s. You're crazy, Natia. Congratulations. Yeah, agreed. Okay. Let's see here. Thanks for the dono. Or the super chat, whatever you call those. Let's see. Let's check out some lists, though, because I wanted to look at some of the newer lists, I think. But I'm the one who woos. I'm the one who woos. What do you mean? Sylveon? Midori! Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I don't know what to think about Crobat, by the way. I got some mixed feelings about Crobat. Like 70 damage. But 1 energy? 1 energy? Maybe I like it. Yeah, I guess it's essentially 80, but Zubat's a little bit healthier. But the thing is Magikarp was 30. All it took was finding Gyarados, and then it swung for 140. And Crobat, you have to find Candy and Crobat. And then you swing for 80. 80. 80. Let's say 80. So I don't know. But also, the thing is Zubat can hide on the bench. But Zubat can hide on the bench. Zubat can hide on the bench. 30 health baby cannot hide on the bench. We have 5 games left to go. Anyway, this deck is running 2 Crobat EXs. We have some, you know, mixed signals on what Zubat to run. We are running mainly 2 Sylveon EXs because we were trying 1. Essentially 2 EVs, but some people are trying EVEX. Then some people are trying Darkrai, some people are trying Naligo, some people are trying Umbreon EX in this list. Some people are trying out a Golbat. Two Professor's Research, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy. Basically 1 Lily, a Cyrus, a Silver, a Giant Cave, and there's a lot. But there's still like a lot of discussion, it looks like, about what supporters go with this list. You know, Giant Cape, Red Card, Sabrina, Dark Pendant, Mars, X-Speed, Pokemon Center Lady, Guzma, Pokemon Communications, Leaf, Repel, Rocky Helmet. What do you run with the list? I'm sure they will be this week. I'm sure they will be this week. One match left to complete right now, guys. We're just waiting for him to finish up. We can check out another deck. Let's check out Espeon Sylveon. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We're at 2 Sylveon EX, 2 Espeon EX, essentially 2 EV EX, 2 EVs. Actually, always 2 EVs. Well, I don't actually know that, but we kind of know that. 1 Sylveon. Some people are trying out an Espeon, a Ghastly, a Gengar. 2 Professor's Research. Rounds are done. Do I get an Uwu, Seahawk? Leading face. I got an Uwu. And with that, round 4 shall begin. We'll try to watch my guy this time. It is a Leafeon Sylveon versus Dragonite EX Pichu. So many interesting lists for today. So many interesting lists today. If my guy does not get a game this time, I'm gonna feel like the curse of the caster is actually your opponent not showing up. Which is not that much of a curse, but like it kind of is. I actually haven't seen the Shuckles card. I mean, we're about to watch it. Game Tap, or one of them. Sid, no! Oh my god, it's actually officially a year, buddy. We've officially been friends for a year. Can you believe that? That's how I feel about... Okay, my guy did show up. My guy's opponent did show up, I should say. Oh, I'm so cold. I actually turned my air conditioning off today. So, we're gonna let them get set up, guys, and then we'll get into this match. Ooh, nice. Have fun in Florida. Let's see here. Okay. Letting them get set up, guys, and then we'll be into our game. Okay. So we do have that Pichu. They do not have anything to attach, any Pokemon to attach the energy to, though, so it doesn't matter. So it looks like we are going to see the Sylveon EX immediately come down for Quetzalcoatl. They have a grass energy and a psychic energy, and that's all it's going to take to do 70 damage to the Pichu. We are at an electric and a water energy for Dratini, so if we could find a rare candy, we could potentially see that evolution up to Dragonite EX. There's a second Pichu. There is that Dragonite EX now, and that third energy, we're going to be able to see a really quick knockout into the Sylveon EX. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So there's going to be 2 executes now. Psychic energy, and on the executes, we see that Leafeon appear as well. And Quetzalcoatl goes on and concedes. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you, Koki. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Okay, just letting them get into this match, guys. We're gonna clear up the score here, and let's see what happens. I like this Dragonite list, bro. Let's see. Into the match we go. Ah. So we see a silver come down. Looks like the Erica, Will, and Cyrus are all Pokemon that they can pull out of their hand. I didn't see which one they decide to do. So we do see Dragonite EX onto the bench. They're able to get that electric energy, so they're pretty happy. And it looks like we're going to be crackly tossing onto our Pichu, which I don't think is a bad idea. So we have Leafeon appear. Leafeon does go on and attach a grass energy to the Executor on the bench, it looks like. Ooh. Cleffa is a cutie. We have one right here. It looks like we are going to Twinkly Call for another Pokemon. I assume it's probably the second Dragonite, but we already have all those in hand. Ah, Zeraora, but guys, our bench is full. What do you do? It looks like they just attach and pass, or just pass completely. I'm not really sure there. Drew and Dratini, but our bench is full. Looks like Dragonite is gonna go up now. My guy gets a point knocking out the egg, but this other Pokemon comes up too, and it's gonna be a question of what do we do here. So there's heads. So we're going to see 150 damage into that Dragonite. It does, however, to note, turn on Lyra, which we see it drawn. And that does mean we're going to be able to retreat back and attack again. Sadly, Leafeon is where it could KO the Dragonite. And once you've taken 2 points, any type of knockout is going to cause a bit of a problem. The second Pichu was not the play, it seems. Yes, we're gonna knock out Executor, but at 30 health, this Leafeon can just finish us off. Uh-oh. And none of our Pokemon withstand it. So we are going to see that 70 damage come down. That is going to be 2 points for Quetzalcoatl. 150 damage is a lot, but it is, I guess with Will it's only a 25%, or it's a 75% chance, but still. So, Dratini finally appears, but like, Pichu gets knocked out and it's game over. Pichu gets knocked out and game over. I really don't know what my guy plans to do with this game. So it looks like my guy is going to concede this match. We're going to go into the next game. We are 1-1 now. This is the last match to decide who wins the round. And then we get into the next game here, guys. Yeah, we're gonna be in game 3. Game 3. Game 3. Might need a monster, but I do have some coffee. For now. I have a second coffee for now. Okay, starting Zera, Aura, Pichu, and a Dratini now. Okay. Oh, Kronos, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. No, it's at the taste of my mouth from this coffee for some reason. I may change over to Monster. I'm tired. Like, I'm energy crashing. I'm like energy crashing here. So we see a Dragonair. That, I guess, means no Dragonite for... Oh, we're going to go in the Dragonair, though, and actually attack for 80 with it, which does mean we can attack next turn if we have Dragonite. That's insane, Trapped. I drink so much caffeine. That's crazy. That's crazy. So there's Leafeon EX. Leafeon cannot attack this turn, but she could start powering up one of those Eggies on the bench. And she does start doing it. Guys, it's time. We do what, 180? Boom! Boom! And my guy takes game 3. We gotta get the next match, but maybe in the future. You're getting to go on the thing though and just find it. As in, like, just search his name, you know? It's all good. It's there. It's public. Let's do this one next. This is game 3 as well. This is Fazo versus JWorld. Okay. So, we are seeing Eevee bag here. Eevee bag is going to be able to, was it 10 damage? Up our 10 damage. That is going to mean we are able to do 80 damage to the Skarmory, giving us 2 points. I mean, how much health does Scarmory EX have? It's got 140. We need some big answers here. Silver. That does mean Poke Center lady is going bye-bye. And let's see what they do. There's that second point for JWorld. I have no clue what you're saying, Darius. But if you have a problem, call a judge and the judge will deal with it. It looks like we are going to send back a card. We get this an Eevee. But we're going to see the cuisine. And let's see, find us another one now. Let's see here. Let's see who else is streaming. Oh. Yeah, so sad. Oh no. Don't let it get to ya. I think I'll have some crazy wonder picks. I feel like I don't ever hit those. I'm looking for something stream. There you go. Huh. I guess Mentom is still in the game. Even though for some reason they didn't tell me that. So meaning to make an account on the horse racing game just so I can join the Ursi guild. By the way, guys, if you play the horse racing game, there is an Ursi guild. And everyone here is invited to join it, even though I'm not the leader of it. Yes, but anyone can be in it who is an Ursiiday. Or Kronos wouldn't be allowed to use the Ursiiday name. No. It's a horse girl racing game, so no. They're like anime horse girls that you race. You wanna fight me for the trademark? Let's go, Kronos. It's the Ursiidays. It's the Ursiiday. Yeah, it is adorable, but I haven't played it yet. I feel like my face is so much darker than there. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Anywho, it's 1-1 for Mentom and Rock up here. It is also kind of based on it, but very loosely. But he was supposed to subscribe to Crunchyroll like a year ago, so he's slacking. It's not my type of horse girl. So second point for Mentom. Raiku's OP. Lugia comes into the active spot now. Yeah, there's something wrong with you, Seahawk, or you would be able to, like, Crunchyroll has all the great animes. All the animes I recommend, you should get off Crunchyroll. You should not be using, you know. I am not an anime horse girl. I am just a horse girl. They're two different things. Completely. We have a Cyrus onto Oricorio, and it is gonna be game. Mentom will win it. Raikou? I don't understand that one. But Spriggles is the content cowboy. So if he says it's a cow, he would know. He's the cow specialist. He's the content cowboy. So if Sprinkles says he's a cow, it's probably a cow. Similarly, if I say something's a horse, it's probably a horse. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It is for bear. No, he's a snail. But like Arceus, a horse. Palkia, a horse. Especially origin form. Origin form, a horse. Dialga, a horse. Espeon, a horse. No. I am not cow anything. That's Sprinkles. He's the cowboy. It comes from a long story, Kaya. Yeah. Everything is a horse. To me. This actually comes from a story of one of the first decks that I ran in TCG. I ran Calyrax. I ran Shadow Calyrax. And it had Arceus and Espeon in it. And when my friends would be like coaching me on how to play the deck, they'd be like, okay, promote the white horse. Promote the pink horse. Promote the purple horse. And that's how we talked about the different Pokemon in the deck. And that's why Espeon is a horse. It was the horse deck. It was not good in TCG. For the record. Promote the pink horse. Do this to the pink horse. Mentom's showing me how it looked like. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool, actually. But oh yeah, that was the horse deck. What deck? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll probably put a video out next couple days about it, but I don't know yet. I can't find this a game to watch, guys. I will keep looking. No one's messaging me. Mentom's showing here. I'll show you. Mentom is showing it here on his stream. Me. Maybe. Maybe. I played Horse as a kid. It was an actual pay-to-win game where you had to literally pay money to win. And I spent too much money on that game. Too much money on that game. Too much money on that game. I spent all of my money through high school, like all my money my parents gave me went to Horse. As an example, one time, my dad got like a splinter this thick through his toe. Like through his toe. And he was gonna have to go to surgery. And I'd already spent all of my money that I was allowed to spend as a kid. All my money as a kid, like what is it called when your parents give you money per month? Well, I'd already spent all my money for that month on the game. Okay, I'd already spent all the money on that month on the game. And I'm just gonna bring this up so we can watch it while we wait. Basically, allowance. Yeah, I spent all my allowance on the game. Horse, HOWRSE. It was an actual pay-to-win game, PTW. And my dad got this gigantic splinter through his foot, and I said, Dad, how much do you want that splinter out of your toe? My dad's like, I've already talked to a surgeon. If I can't get it on my toe, I'm going to the surgeon. He's gonna cut it out. Said, what if I cut it out? Can I use that money on Horse? My dad was like, sure. So I took fingernail clippers, a bottle of hydrogen peroxide, and tweezers. And I got it out. Dad gave me like $100 for the game. I was so happy. I was like, yes. Took fingernail clippers, I took tweezers, and I took a bottle of hydrogen peroxide, and I got it out. How many people are 4-0? Well, we haven't even finished this round, so we don't know yet. Yes, I cannot wait to tell you about this for 10 years, basically. That's what Kronos is meaning by, and he means is, I've said the story too many times. We currently have 99 3-0s, so we should have 54 4-0s at the end of the round. The splinter was this thick, though, Kaya. It was like this thick. Like, it went all the way through his toe. Like, all the way through it. Like, and it was like this thick, too. Like, it was gigantic. I'm a little surgeon. What can I say? What can I say? I'm a surgeon, what can I say? Yeah, no, it was like a piece of wood stuck in my dad's toe. Yeah, it was like a stake shoved through his toe. He like got it on a old I'm not cosplaying anyone. He got it like on an old porch, walking barefoot at night. I pulled it out. I was very proud of myself. Why did I use fingernail clippers, bro? That's probably the only knife I was allowed to use at that age, probably, or something. But I used fingernail clippers. Cut around it. My dad was like, it hurts. It's like, hold still, Gilbert. I'll get it out. Hydrogen peroxide. Clip, 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 clip. Honestly, it was like 3 days into him having the splinter too. The day one, he was, I don't know. I don't look at my dad. Kronos, do you think I look at my dad's feet? I don't know if he's got a scar or not. I have no clue. How would I know? I don't look at my dad's feet. Oh, I got it out, skepticism. Day 3, it was starting to get numb. Day 3, it was starting to get numb. Day 1, it really hurt. And he was like, stop, don't touch it. Day 3, it was hitting the point where it like really hurt, but didn't hurt when you did things to it because it was in so much pain already. So I was like, just ripping skin away. It was fun. It was fun. Anyway, 5 games left to go here, guys. And we will be getting into our next match very, very, very shortly. I'm a little surgeon, what can I say? I was a surgeon before I was a doctor. Exactly, Kaya, exactly. I was a surgeon before I was a doctor. By 10 years, by the way. I succeeded. He didn't let me try. I won. And I got a lot of money to spend on horse. I spent all of it in about 2 days. And I spent all the money in about 2 days on the game. You guys don't understand, okay? Like, I needed... Anyway, I'm not gonna make jokes about the game. People won't get it. Fine. We're almost to round 5. Wait, is Weird Al a person? Skepticism, you'd think it would teach me that, but it did not teach me that. It did not teach me that. It did not. No, it was. I'll spell it for you so you understand. This is how it was spelled. Let's see if I can actually find it. Is it still a thing? Oh my god, it is. Should I show you guys it? This is the game I played. I don't know if I should show you guys this game. I'm going to, though. I can't be stopped. This is horse. By the way, it costs like $4 to breed one foal with the best genetic potential possible, which was why I was spending all the money. Yes, you have to, every time you breed 2 horses together, their foal's genetic potential is slightly above the average of the 2. Oh! And so, Yes, I'm a horse girl. So, yeah. Very much. Until like 2 years ago, my entire dream was to make enough money that I could own a horse farm. No, now I don't ride horses. No, I don't have horses. No, I don't have horses. You don't need that much land. You only need 1 acre per horse. You only need 1 acre per horse. 1 acre is not a lot of land, guys. Do you know where I live? The land is very cheap. Land is very cheap down here. My grandma's property is 7 acres on her house. Really, Yuki? That's crazy. It's not like that in the South. Not like that in the South. Not like that at all in the South. No, it's just 7 acres. But my parents' property is like, we're waiting for a judge call to finish. Okay, but like where in the South? Are you in like rural South or are you like near a city? I am rural South. Yeah, but that's because it's the Bay Area. In the rural South, it is, I don't think that much. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's more what I would expect, Yuki. So maybe I just don't know how much land costs anymore. That's also a possibility. Yeah, NYC you pay a lot for. That's because you live in the city. I was Googling places to live at recently, actually. So yeah. We're waiting for a judge call. We're waiting for a judge call, by the way, guys. Let's check out the metagame while we wait, just to see the win rates over here, how their Buzzwole is having a blast. Espeon EX, though, is also having a blast. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like maybe an Espeon EX will be on EX meta, but who knows? I kind of want to check to see what Buzzwole is doing so well against. And, it's doing really well against Sylveon Choreo. Okay, understandable. It's enjoying the Darkrai Sylvie, Tapacoco Arceus, and Darkrai Giratina. This is it. I don't know. Okay, there's an open call. Ooh, whoop. No, it is not frozen. You're just... I got a tummy issue. I got a tummy issue. But I'll find us a game to watch while we wait for the tummy issue. Not tummy issue. Let's see here. I'm sorry, Alroy. That sucks. I don't know why that would have been. I don't know why that actually... Why would that have stopped that? I will allow it. I don't know why it stopped that. That's so weird, Elroy. That's so weird. Yeah. Nothing wrong with saying a compliment. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't even like highlight. It's not even highlighting like a word. Maybe it thinks you're someone you're not. Or something. I don't know though. I'm sure. Interesting. Let's find us a game though. You've already seen it, Kronos. Good afternoon, darling. Are you no longer broadcasting the games? That was the comment. Once you approve it, it goes through where everyone can see. Oh! I read what was the exact comment. Yeah, that was the exact comment. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna bring the game up for my guy. Ooh, do I want to watch it against the Darkrai? Honestly, I kind of bring up a long game, so let's see. Youngmar is 2-0. He's versus a silly Pichu. Let's watch it. Who is my guy? His name is my guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who is my guy? My guy. My guy is my guy. What do you mean? Guys. No, his name is my guy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna bring this up and I'm gonna BRB real quick. Just BRB. I'm gonna turn this down if I can. I cannot. I will turn on. I don't even know what sound to put on. You guys don't get sound. BRB. There's my guy. See? Who's guy? That guy. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like we're into game 2. Yeah, you got this, Raven. Yeah, you got this, Raven. You can see my face, but I am grimacing. Yeah, you got this. Okay. Okay, good. Okay here. This time, starting with Celesteela, did we win or lose game 1, guys? Let's see. We won game 1. Let's go. I'm unsure. Okay. We have type Null. It's got 2 energies on it. It looks like we are going to be Sabrina-ing up this Buzzwole. If they have Silvally, this is going to go on and be... Nope, we don't, though. 40 damage. $40 damage just like that. Okay. So we do see Gladion. Gladion is basically 75% Silvally, and I'm a little bit worried we hit that 66% Silvally. I'm a little worried we did hit the only not Silvally. There's a Pichu coming down here. Okay. Let's see here. That's weird. I wouldn't know. I don't know why anybody would be like that. KDN is getting 2 points here. I don't know, I just covered that up. Here, if you can check your DMs. So Youngwon does hit the loose mean, which does mean Buzz will be able to do a swing for 120 this turn. KDN does have 2 points, and Youngwon has 1. So let's see where they go with this. Okay. So Pichu is up. So it does look like we're powering up a Celesteela. This is kind of the only way for Youngwon to fight Norcorio. So it does look like we're going to bring up Celesteela, and let's see if we hit the heads. So Youngwon is gonna win the set. Let's see here. We never have co-cast on day 1. Okay, let me find us another game to watch. Okay, here's a game for us versus Danimation, which will be fun. Oh, did they finish the round? This is a game win, but I don't know if it's... So they won a game, but I don't know who... Okay, it looks like it was just game 1. So let's get in... Let's watch this, these people's... I don't totally understand people complain about losing the meta. If you lost to meta, it means you lost to a deck that you expected to see. Hmm. But you were having a good run the whole time before that, though, my guy. So. Interesting choice of clothing that I'm wearing a dress. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. I need to wear more dresses so that people stop being so surprised by it, I guess. Yeah, you've been kicking butt, though. You've been kicking butt. Okay. So we're going to let them get their stuff set up. And then here we are. The animation started with a Zero Aura as well as a Pichu was able to Pichu to the Ho-Oh. Sklee on the other side starting with a Jigglypuff. Let's see. So it does look like Sklee is debating conceding here. I mean, with just a Jigglypuff in the active, what are you really supposed to do? This is definitely game over, game 2, but we'll be going into a game 3. So, yep. It happens sometimes. So we're gonna let them get their game 3 up and going, and then we will open it again. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Do 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 do. You're speaking mine. Okay. And game is up again, starting with Pichu again for the animation and Sklee with the Jigglypuff, but this time Sklee is going to be going first. They Pokeball and run into a Scarmory EX. Research finds another Jigglypuff and a Wigglytuff now. We put down Jigglypuff as well as the Skarmory EX and pass back to the Pichu. Professor's research is going to be able... What? Professor's research is going to be able to draw... oh, it's a Pokeball, not Professor's research. What is wrong with my brain? Ho-Oh comes down as well now. So, I mean, Ho-Oh is already up to 2 energies here. Wigglytuff is going to be made in the active. Kind of interesting that they went on and decided to put the Wigglytuff up, in my opinion. It is, you know, not it'll be knocked out by the Ho-Oh, but it does cost 2 to retreat. So we'll have to see if they have a Leaf or something like that, or like a Lyra that could help them get their Skarmory into the active next turn when they're putting all the energy, it looks like, on Skarmory. Um, uh, So Scarmory EX does make it active because of the Leaf. And now Scarmory EX can use 70 to Ho-Oh. They do have a second Ho-Oh set up as well, but let's see how this goes. Gengar, if it's drama that happens in a different chat, please don't bring it to my Twitch channel. Please don't bring drama from other Twitch channels to my chat. So I'm just gonna delete your message. We're gonna find out, Elroy. I think that we're gonna find out today and tomorrow, so I'm very excited. We do see that knockout onto the Wigglytuff. I think it's kind of interesting to see for sure. Them go for the Wigglytuff, but if they can knock out a Skarmory EX, all they need is 1 extra point, so nothing wrong with that. And they have set up a Lugia now, which means Skarmory really can't do much, huh? Yeah, it's looking strong at 61%. Really, really nice. This Skarmory is going to use Still Wing. Swings her 70 again into the Ho-Oh. Just like shy of being able to take 2 points here. The Skarmory or the Ho-Oh? Oh. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. We do see a heal onto the Skarmory, but once again, I mean, Lugia just deals with it, so, we'll see what happens here. See what happens. So we retreat, I think? Did I miss exactly what happened? Anyway, Wigglytuff's in the active. Wigglytuff can swing here for 50, but it does, once again, get knocked out by Lugia. But at least I guess this time, Lugia, it won't matter because we'll only go to 2 points, but I don't think we KO the Lugia, like, very reasonably, so. Yeah. It's a weird matchup. Lugia's interesting to me if you can get it set up. It's very interesting. Very interesting if you get a setup. Paint Flare within 9 months. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Paint Flare. Yeah. Hi, Ricardo. We have 0 aura now as well. We have 2 points on Clee's side, by the way. Sorry about that. But we are just going to take the last 2 points we need as Lugia. And that is going to be game there. I'm going to double check what game we're on. Looks like that was only game... Oh, no, that was game 3. That was game 3. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone else still streaming that I would recognize. Well, one of them stopped streaming, though. That is in their game right now. This should be a game that's still up. Okay, and this is gonna be Smini versus Alejandro? And they are 2 and 1. Sorry, 1 and 2, not 2 and 1. Okay, so I mean, if Celesteela hits here, he wins. I wish I could show you guys Smini's, I think, VTuber. I'm gonna show it to you after this round, I think. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, I think his name's Smini Bobini, but I wouldn't know. It's very cute. He is a streamer, by the way. I'm gonna move it over so you guys can see here. I think this is his VTuber thing. It looks very cute. That being said, let's go back to his game. This, I believe, is game 3. Oh no. So Smini does take the second point now. But I think Geyser just knocks us out here. Okay, and that is game. I'm gonna double check Smini. Yeah, that was game 3, and that's the last person streaming. And with that, let's check out some of maybe the top decks and see some interesting ones. See what we find interesting. Let's see, let me read the meta. Hey guys. You hate Lugia? Oh no. Let's check the standings. Ooh, woo. Guys, look at that. I mean, kind of cool to see. What is Arceus Ho-Oh? That's lucky. Nice. We have a Dawn fan, Rampardos. We have so many cool decks. Flareon EX. What does this count as? 1 Pichu, 1 Magby, a Sylveon. Why do you even need Pichu there? I don't get it. Why do you need Pichu there? I don't get it. There's also Macargo up there. Really interesting to see. I'm so excited, by the way, guys, for this next couple of I'm so tired. 12 out of 600 you expect them to get lucky. I would disagree, but that's okay. After this round, I would say so. 2 games left to complete. Two games left to complete. People are silly. I like Lyra. I like Lyra. I like Lyra. Ricardo is 4-1 now. Oh no. Yeah, a lot of people like silver. A lot of people like silver. A lot of people like silver. Um. Thank you. It was upper body day today, so what can I say? The delts are delting. Yeah, I agree, Mom. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've been told we are ready to go next round, so let's go. Okay. I hope it does, Mohammed. I hope it does. Upper Casper! Thank you so much for the subby. Thank you, Grit. Into Shubham? Oh my god, we actually have to watch a game then. Let's do this. Umbreon's ability is really good for sure. It's we're not. I'm sorry, Young Mung. I'm not watching your game. I'm sorry, Young Mung. I'm not watching your game. I'm sorry. I found a really cool one. Me, Jooko? Versus Ishan. Okay, so in the opponent is Darkrai Giratina. They already bellowed for turn 1. Here is our Darkrai, is our matchup. So Ho-Oh's on the bench. We have Arceus in the active. Magby on the bench, who you would want to be powering up either Arceus or Ho-Oh. Huh. Darkrai gets attached and they bellow again. And now on Jooko's side, it's like they're trying. I mean, we have to attach somewhere, but the question is where, I guess. Like, probably just to the Arceus. Is my guess. Wait, did we not attach? Did we just not attach? Wait, what just happened? Did we just like not attach? Did he just not attach energy? Oh, Jooko says it was a mistake. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. That sucks. That really sucks. Joe says I misclicked. I'm sorry, Joe. Very swift attachment this turn, yeah. Yeah, it's a game 1 win for Ishan, and we're going game 2. That's tragic. I'm so sorry, buddy. Tragic. Now you just throw one out. It's fine. Reverse sweep. Let's go. Opulence. And into the game we go. Starting with Heatran this time for Jooko. Giratina, on the other hand, on the other side of the bench. In the active spot. We'll probably bellow. No! Oh, we won 2 though. Ooh. Anyway, Magby on the bench now. Arceus as well. We have that Heatran getting set up too. We got so many things happening. Many things. Okay. So we have Magby the active now. We are gonna be, because we have retreat, attaching to Arceus. We'll be able to use our lovely Toasty Toss onto a Heatran, which we'll both have a Heatran ready to go, and Arceus. So, no Darkrai thus far. They'll need to build at least one more turn. We see Giovanni come down, which will let us swing for 50. Let's see here. We are gonna attach the Heatran. Looks like we could. They already healed that whole thing, but I don't think it's the biggest deal. Yeah, sorry, Shubham. We don't let players decide because I feel like it always puts players in a really like awkward position when you let players decide if a check-in time matters or not. So, yeah, as organizers, we don't let it be up to the player because I know like when I'm a player and then they're like, "Yo, do you want to do it?" Then you feel like pressure to do it. So. Understandable, understandable. Yeah, so Salvatore, oh, I didn't change names, bro. Did I not change names? I only changed one person's name. LOL. I think. Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, this is just his name here. Okay. So, Ishan does knock out one Heatran. That is going to get them the first point, but now they can KO the second Heatran, and nothing on the bench is set up, ready to go. Kronos, don't do that to someone, please. I will specifically not introduce you guys so that you won't do that to him while he's at the event. Yeah, so we knock it out, but we actually put up Arceus, so literally nothing can knock out our Arceus. I mean, you can like mention improvements, just not when you first meet someone. You know? Not when you first meet them. Let's see. Okay. Tells. Giratina bellows again. Darkrai on the bench is getting kind of set up. I know, I feel like I annoy Robin so much with my recent questions, but he's nice. Let's see. Did you not read my chat message in chat? I am. I'm sure we'll have a lot of players. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I will definitely be dragging every single person I know to it. So it does look like we are going to rage here for 80 into the Darkrai now. It's going to go down to 60. They're going to need to find a way to pull up the Arceus, but they will not be able to knock... I lied. No, they will not be able to knock it out, so... Be mad, Kronos. Be mad at him. Be very mad at him. Grr! When I GER'd, it alerted me that I am muted. I'm like, yeah, I know. At the Pokemon Worlds, there's a big Pocket side event. It's called the Pocket Open. So that's very exciting. Ooh, that's like a weird twitch. Yeah, he's got to retreat, and he does, right? But we need to find a way to pull it back up. We are going to red card here, it looks like, putting them to 3 new cards. And then we can silver, just like this. And that means we can make sure nothing's here. We take the research out of Ishan's hand. No, she's... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know if anybody knows who's judging what yet. I don't know. There's gonna be Team Rocket Grunt. Tells. Doesn't do anything. But no red is the main thing, so we survive and we win. Unless he has helmet, in which case we gotta use our Guzma. Does he have the helmet? He had it in his hand. He puts up the other Darkrai. Okay. Helmet. Guzma. Guzma. And now we knock out. Okay, and that was the game. I'm gonna check to see if there's any more games to watch. Let's see. That was game 2 or 3. That was game 2. And now they're 1-1. Are y'all going to game 3? Jooko? Jooko? Sometimes it does. It does sometimes. It does sometimes for sure. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you only need one turn. Jooko? He left me. Let's see here. I'll see if I can find another one. Okay. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to find us another match, guys. I'm trying to play this game, guys. Your stream's back up? Okay. Where are you? I don't see you in Discord now. I'm looking for our next game. Jay, thank you so much for that, buddy. Oh no. My friend came, guys. 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm trying to see if we can find this in a match. There's only like 30 more to go. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, here's one. Sorry, I'm looking for a game, guys. Sorry. More I was just trying to judge about something, but let's get this game up. I'm gonna bring this up so you guys can watch it real quick. This is Mentom versus, let's see, Mentom versus and it's 0-2. Sorry about this, guys. And they win. Okay. Let's see if we can find us another one now, guys. Okay. Let's see here. I think that's all of our games we have to watch. That's my like guess here. That's like I was looking at this. I don't think there's any other games to watch. So let's check out some of the decks that are okay to play right now. Not okay to play, but the top of the standings. We don't know yet, Wash. We're gonna find out this weekend. This weekend. Let's see. Hi, Seam. So let's check out some of these games. I mean, we can check out the Guzzlord deck and see if it's changed at all. I don't think this has any of the new cards or anything like that for sure. Sylvie Zero Aura is running a silver now as one of their cards. Okay. Sorry. I'm in the wrong thing. I want to do the standings. Okay, so let's check out the Buzz. I don't know. I kind of want to check out the Snorlax Ho-Oh list. It is 6-0 now. Kind of cool to see. It's 2 Snorlax EX, 2 Ho-Oh, 1 Giratina EX, 1 Kamala, and 1 Magby. Interesting. Then 2 Research, 1 Alima, 1 Lyra, 1 Silver, 1 Cyrus. Thank you. Let's see. One Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 1 Red Card, and 1 Giant Cape. So standings. I kind of wanted to see if there's any other cards that changed. You always have silver in this one. This one's not running silver. Not running silver. This is running a silver. Okay. I don't know. I think it's interesting to see which ones change and which ones don't. I think we checked them. This is a Flareon EX list showing 2 baby EVs, 2 big EV EXs, then a Magby and a Pichu, 1 Sylveon EX. I don't get the Pichu in this list, and 2 Flareon EX, unless it's just they don't have a second like a second Magby maybe, but it's kind of odd still. Then 2 research, 1 red, 1 Sabrina, 2 silver, 2 Pokeball, 2 Eevee bag. This is a Darkrai Giratina. It is not running a silver. No, it's running 2 silvers actually. Okay. This is a Leafeon. Nothing new in here really. Easy on MB is running 2 Magby, 1 Pichu, 2 Darkrai EX, Type-Null, and Silvally. Research Gladion, Sabrina, Cyrus, Leaf, Silver, 2 Pokeball, and 1 Giant Cape. I'm gonna see just like if we can spot some like the fun new ones. This is a new one. It's a 2 Eevee, 2 Espeon EX, 2 Sylveon EX, 1 Sylveon, 2 Eevee EX, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Silver, 1 Eevee bag. I was surprised by that, and 2 Giant Capes. Then there's a silly Pichu list. This is 2 Type-Null, 2 Silly, 2 Pichu, 2 Oricorio, 2 Gladion, 2 Research, 1 Silver, 1 Mars, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Giovanni, 1 Leaf, and 2 Pokeball. There's another, there's a Crobat list here. 2 Zubat, 2 Crobat, 2 Eevee, 2 Sylveon EXs. 2 Sylveon EXs and 1 Darkrai EX. 2 Professor's Research, 1 Silver, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Rare Candies, and 1 Giant Cape. We can check out the Dawn fan list here. No, you're not allowed to edit deck list for Top Cut. Two Fanpy, 2 Dawn Fan, 1 Cranidos, 2 Rampardos, 1 Tyrogue, 2 Professor's Research, 1 Lyra, 1 Silver, 1 Red, 1 Cyrus, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Pokeball, 1 red card. Here's update, by the way, since we now have round 6 done. I'm excited to see some of these lists. Yeah. No, you cannot. Why would you be able to change your list between the days? It's because the last one was a baby Pokemon games. That's how they're giving out babies. You cannot change lists. I'm being told that sometimes in Japan you're allowed to change lists. Okay, which case, that's not how we do it here. But I'm sorry for laughing slightly. I've never heard of it, so that's my bad. But I'm not all-knowing, so I apologize. But no, we do not do it in this tournament. Okay, I've been told Uwu we're ready to go next round. So it's time for round 7. Do. In round. Here, next round. Uwu. Not the 8.330. I don't know. I can't say. Let's find us a game. Okay, let's watch Jooko again. So it's gonna be Jooko versus Airing Museum. Round 7. Isn't it technically the penultimate round? Dun dun dun. The penultimate round. Mixed. Donphan Rampardos has a 44% win rate, and Donphan Lucario has a 41%. But I think there is one doing well. Okay. Boop. Yeah, I agree. He's in Shampoo Wimbies. So Zeraora here. It looks like we do hit that third energy on the Ho-Oh. Nope. We do hit 2 Oricorios now. Second Oricorio and that Arceus on the bench, but we do have lovely little Heatrans to deal with the Oricorios as well, so it's not the biggest deal. Heatran goes into the active. Pokemon Center Lady is going to heal some of the Oricorio here, bringing it back up to 60 health. The main thing is if it gets any damage on it, that's when Heatran becomes alive. Right? I think? Am I correct with that? I could be wrong with that. So Cyrus is going to bring the Ho-Oh back into the active here. It's a little bit of an issue for Jooko, who kind of really doesn't want that. Arceus comes up. It's going to knock out the Ho-Oh. Uh-oh. Ho-Oh, uh-oh. Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, he already had points. And that's going to be game. I didn't realize he already had points. Yeah. Boo you, pirate. Boo you. Don't boo me. That's game 1. Boo you, pirate. See her? The rule breakers are on the screen with the different percentages. Forgot the names of them off the top of my head. We're gonna let them get set up here and we'll get into round 7. What's that in this next game? Oh, good. Good. It'd be against Pirate. Thank you. Okay, Professor's research coming down for airing now. They start with the Zero Aura. They won't be attached into this turn, but when they pass, an energy will get attached to Zero Aura. Jooko, on the other hand, starting with the Magby does mean they'll be able to get 2 energies going next turn. As long as it's in the active. Okay. Arceus going to get hand attached. Magby, probably, in my opinion, going to attach energy as well, but their aura will probably knock it out. So let's see. So yep, they knock out that Magpie, but we do have an Arceus who is revving and ready to go. That's going to be able to swing for 90 right now. One more Pokemon does mean 110, and another would be 130. So we hit a Pokemon communication, means we are seeing one Pokemon back. It looks like it's going to be a Magby. We hit a Heatran in response, and we're now swinging for 110. Ooh, this Guzma is going to be so strong for Jooko. Taking the ability from airing to, send those 2 energies on that Zero Aura back to the bench. Airing's going to be left with no energies as they go into their next turn. Okay. Oh, Brazen, thanks so much for the Prime Suppy. We are going to be attaching to Heatran here, powering up to be able to potentially attack in one of these future turns. We can't attack the Oricorio, so we are going to go and retreat back with Leaf so that we don't discard any of the energy on our Arceus EX. And now Heatran just needs 1 more energy to be able to attack, and if any damage is dealt to it by this Oricorio, it will be able to one-shot it. Which, if I do say myself, is not so bad for our Arceus player. Okay, and as Sabrina comes down, it's going to bring Arceus EX with 3 energies on it into the active spot because it will be able to hard to retreat back next turn, and Heatran in response will only be able to do 40. Okay, Heatran into the active again, doing 40 damage. Yeah, I mean, Silver getting rid of Mars is really, really nice. I missed it. So let's see here. Tapu Koko on the bench now for airing. Potentially a 90 damage attacker later in the game, though we already have 131 for the same number of energies on that Arceus EX. Smash you. Okay, Oricorio is up now. Ho-Oh on the bench as well. We swing for 40 into the Oricorio. They haven't done any damage to us, and they're kind of a little bit stalling, waiting to power up one of these RCSs, it looks like. Yeah, Ori already used this arena, so we won't be able to do it again. I mean, maybe he has to move, I don't think he does. Jooko is going to get a second point here. I forgot that he knocked something out earlier. So, Jooko is up to 2 points. Heatran can also finish off this Oricorio. Also could set... I mean, Arceus is basically ready this turn. There's a Pokemon ability that does put this Oricorio out of range of the Heatran, which kind of gives me the hint that they're not going to be using it this turn. Tapu Koko down does mean Arceus is going to do 130 damage here, but they don't even attack. They just go on and pass. And the thing is, though, Giovanni would still seal the... Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I was wrong with that. I'm very wrong with that. I was thinking it was 50 plus 10 because that one earlier, but it's 40 plus 10, so that's not correct. But let's find out. Whew. Mars is going to come down, shuffles the hand back into the deck for Jooko. Pokeball, though, does mean that no matter what we do, we'll be able to fill up the bench. But we are going to be looking for potentially a Giovanni next turn to turn that RCS from a 130 to a 140. Here's a second point. I mean, Giant cape. Ouch. So I kind of wonder if you should put up the other RCS. There's a Magby to make it 130, but he runs a Giovanni, but he didn't hit it off the Mars. And he did have it in his hand. The thing is, if you run away, do you ever get back? And I don't think you do. I'm not sure you do. Yeah, no, it's over here, I think. Mars won that game, yeah. 100%. They had Giovanni in hand, And after Mars, they did not have Giovanni in hand. Mars was it is potentially, yeah, it is still potentially, but let's see what happens. He could potentially win here still if he hits a Giovanni. If he hits Giovanni here, he wins. And he doesn't. No, you just need a Geo. Dun dun dun. Yeah, potentially. Sag. Yeah. Tragic, and that's gonna be a 0-2 for Jooko. Let's see who else we can watch. Are you? Let's see about you guys. That's done. That's done. This one's going. Let's watch Nabrix. Oh wait, what's happening? I think we're waiting for the next game, is my assumption here. Nabrix versus Tile. Says set score 0-1. Thanks, Game Taff. Wrong spelling of Tile. He's 1-1? Okay, he just hasn't updated. That's fine. We're just having fun. I definitely was supposed to wear a necklace with this. The necklace I had, I didn't like. So, yeah. Waiting for his game to start. Waiting for his game. Or maybe they're in it and he's hiding his hand for some reason. Interesting. Okay, so I guess he's not streaming it. What do you mean? What do you mean, my guy? But why are you weirded out by ties? It's called IDs. It's in the rules. They're allowed. Yeah, it's called an ID. Intentional draw. Kind of. Oh, his game is up now. Okay, maybe he is back into the game. Oh, Nabrix won. Let's go. Why would they do that? They draw because it makes sure they get into day 2. Yeah. Because they're trying to get top cut. It's literally allowed in every single card game that I know of. Literally allowed in like every single card game that I know of. One Piece doesn't allow IDs. That's the first card game that I've heard that doesn't allow IDs. Lorcana allows IDs. Pokemon allows IDs. 99% Magic does. So, and we're matching the Pokemon rules. That's always been our saying. And so, yeah. Intentional stalling is not allowed in any game. So. And it looks like this one's done either. Yeah. IDs are allowed in most card games because the only time that, in like all reality, the majority of time that like you don't allow IDs and make them illegal, the only people it hurts is like the players who are new to the game. But, yeah. That's a whole different thing. I'm trying to find us a game to watch, but I don't think there are any more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone's still streaming, so we're gonna bring up the metagame and talk about, I guess, different decks. What deck? Let's go check them out, Maxie. We're gonna go find out. We're gonna find out together. I'm gonna be honest, my guy. The fact that you want us to endorse gentlemen's agreement, but you're not okay with IDs is a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. That's not true, my guy. You would just meet off the thing and be like, hey, you want to wait till last minute to play every single one of our actions? And you'd be like, yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah, you can just go to time intentionally. You just go to time intentionally, like. Anyway, stalling isn't allowed, right? But how am I supposed to know? How does anyone know? All players are allowed their full action time, especially in a physical card game. Like, how? Like 99% of the time, how do you know if someone's like intentionally stalling versus waiting? And especially if both players are in on it. If both players are in on it, how am I, who is a judge, who's waiting for someone to do a judge call, gonna know how your opponent is playing in a game that I can't see? Like, no, I'm saying, we're talking about like gentlemaning, how it's the same thing as IDing. Or like a similar type thing. That's all I'm saying. Like, anyway. Anyway. No, I'm just saying, not allowing it, only... Anyway, it is in the rules in Pokemon, and we're gonna allow it. But I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like, I'm just saying it's the same thing as gentleman. Or very similar to like the gentleman idea. Let's check out decks that are in the top though. I think we checked out some of them. We definitely checked out this one. Well, it's in most card games they allow IDs. In most card games, IDs are allowed. In Arcana, they're allowed. In Pokemon, they're allowed. 99% sure, at least. Like, the 2 cards that I played, they've had it, and we follow Pokemon rules, which allow for IDs. Yeah, Magic card game, they're allowed as well, so. It's also in the rules before you signed up. Let's see. Let's check out some of these fun lists though. While we wait. You checked. I don't know. I've checked out a lot of them already. Check out that one. You check out this one. 2 Eevee, 2 Espeon EX, 2 Sylveon EXs, 1 Sylveon. I don't know, really. People think that they have a higher chance of making it to cut if we don't allow IDs. When, in reality, the person who is 6-0 and has their only losses to someone who is like 7-1 and 8-0 are gonna have a higher like opponent's win percentage than someone who lost in round 1 and round 2. And so the 6-2 would still get in, even if they lost out. Here's Psyduck's deck. 2 Eevee. We talked about these. Then 2 Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Silver, not Sylveon. 1 Eevee bag and 2 Giant Cape. Desai, can I ask you a question since you're here? Why 2 Cape and not 2 bag? Why 2 Cape and not 2 bag? That's my question for you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, it's not my rules, it's Pokemon rules. We go by the Pokemon rules. As much as we can. Pokemon rules allow for IDs. Psyduck is in channel. So answer my question, Sai. I survived Ninja Pings, and I can potentially live Charizard's HP threshold, as Kaya said too. Okay. So it is Charizard, and just waiting to have more health. Okie dokie. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I just wanted to know. Thank you. I haven't played the deck yet. We can check out some of these decks are doing. Buzzwole is having fun. Sylveon EX, Espeon EX. 61%, by the way. 61%, by the way. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, no, I understand that it's a threshold, right? I played the thing, but sometimes, like I definitely always had to like be very careful how to use my cape in like the other EV box, but I just wanted to know Sai's opinion on it since he got, he's doing very well with the deck. Because Sai is doing very well with the deck, I wanted his opinion on it. You know? Oh, guys, there's 1 match left. 1 match left in our round 7. Yeah, 170 is really nice on Flareon. Nice, you're correct. Also, you went in so many Greninja Giratinas. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of Greninja Giratinas. I'm waiting to see if we get to start round 8 early. But there's, what is this? What is this, bro? What is this? 2 Larvitar, 1 Pupitar, 2 Tyranitar, 2 Darkrai EX. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it. 1 second. What is this? 2 Darkrai EXs and 1 Giratina EX. 2 Professor's Research, 2 Lyra, 1 Lily, 1 Silver, 1 Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 1 Rocky Helmet. Bloody heck, what is this? Thank you, CM9s, for that advice on how to make my language pop. Bloody hell, what is... Okay, no more British accent. No more British accent. I almost said a bad word. Yeah, it came out with the UK. It came out with the UK accent. It came out, I'm sorry. No more. Shh, it didn't happen. Some my brother said it. It was CM Knight's fault. It was CM Knight's fault. It was CM Knight's fault. It was CM Knight's fault, not mine. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault. CM Knight's fault, not mine. Please just give us CM Knight. Game 3 is done! Ooh. Hard. Eating. Wait, what? Rosie did not respond to me and he just said it. Round 8 is out. Round 8 is out. Okay, let's find us some game to watch. Let's watch. Bro, Youngmon's killing it. He's 5-3. No, he's not 5-2. He's 5-2. And he's going to be versus Hanamon. Thank you, Chris. I'm having a great Sunday as well. I'm glad you are too. Okay. No, I'm not cosplaying anyone, but that'd be cool. Okay. So Young Monk, starting with the Pheromosa, is pinging both the Eevee and the Charmander in the active. Looks like we are trying to decide where to go. We are trying to power up our Buzzwole now as well. And looks like we're going to ping again into that same Charmander and Eevee here. The tape is funny. Okay. So the Charizard hits the candy. He's still at 160 here, but we were able to get one more ping off with the Pheromosa. Could set it to like 140. Oh, Lily brings us up to 200. We're about to see a Stoke, that's for sure. This is not a cosplay. This is just a dress I wanted to wear today, guys. This is just a dress I wanted to wear today. Okay. That's crazy, Maxie. Very cool, very cool. You'll have to send me the name of it so I can look it up afterwards. You'll have to send me the people you think I'm cosplaying. So it looks like now that Hannah has 1 point, we are just going to pop a second Pheromosa. Kind of, I don't know. Kind of wonder if we had to power still or something. I don't know what the play is. Youngmon's like, I couldn't. He doesn't understand what I'm saying. I don't know the game plan versus Charizard as Buzzwole. I think you kind of lose, so I don't know. So we do see a red come down. Just because he doesn't need it. He was dressed up. I like that you guys think I'm cosplaying because it makes me feel like I put a lot of effort into it. But I'm not cosplaying. Looks like Youngmon is just gonna concede here. He's like, I can't do anything into the Buzzwole, into the Charizard. But let's see what he does. Let's see if he can do it. How is that a no dress? I would never wear something like that. I mean, that's also because I'm a guy, but still. I would never wear something like that. I mean, I actually would never wear something like that because I'm a dude, but like, I'd never wear something like that which doesn't seem normal. I'm sorry, that's just like a really funny statement. That's just like a really funny statement. That's just a really funny statement. Like, it's a fancy dress, but it's not a cosplay dress, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, you know, it's a dress that you could buy from a store. That's why it's a normal dress. I don't know. It's not a dress you'd wear to everything, but like it's a dress you buy at a store. This one's kind of backless, I guess, but it's not like real backless, but I'll be honest, I don't think I like this dress as much as my other dresses, but I bought this, so I might as well wear it. That was my thought. If I bought it, I might as well wear it. I support that, so I support that. I don't know, you can just also appreciate a dress without being weird word like that. So, I just like wearing fancy dresses. I'm a fancy dress kind of girl. Even like in a day-to-day type thing. I like that. If only I was as cool as her. But Charizard is going to swing for 50 here into that Pheromosa. Kind of making us a little scared here. Exactly. But people are allowed to comment on it. I mean, they're complimenting it if anything. Interesting, Nadia. Interesting. It was not so obvious. It was not so obvious. So I thank you so much for the Prime Subby, by the way. Sometimes I love people's takes on things. It's very funny. It's very funny. It's definitely not obvious when you said that. I was like, anyway. Erica's gonna come down. It is gonna heal up the Pheromosa, but like, it looks like we are gonna ping a Charmander again, or not. Maybe not. I can't tell. What are we pinging? I don't know. Well, we didn't. Anyway, I'm not gonna. Anyway. They bring up the Charizard. Charizard is already 140 though, so they do need a Lily here. Yep, there's their Lily. Thank you, Desmond. Wait, let's see. Someone who simply follows too many TCGs and digital TCGs. I often tend to. Lately, I hear that its format is highly tech-heavy, more so akin towards status effects than in terms of quick OTKs with case if Guzzlord and the likes. Hopefully, you can fill me in on what I'm missing. Thank you, Desmond. That's very kind of you. It is very tech-heavy right now. I agree. Wait, is this supposed to be a copy pasta, though? I can't tell if this is supposed to be a copy pasta or you're being legit, because I think that's really funny. That's really funny. Or would be a very funny copy pasta. I appreciate you saying that I look fashionable, though. Yeah, I do too. But I will say the compliment at the beginning makes you wonder if it's a copy pasta or not. It is what makes me wonder if it's a copy pasta or not. But I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Ooh. I'm actually learning. I finally, by the way, guys, fun fact of the day. None of you knew this. Actually, I've told some people. And the people I told would have had a perfect angle for a really nice compliment today, but I didn't do it. I am trying for the first time ever hair wax. Hair wax. What does hair wax do, may you ask? Makes you not have frizzy hair or flyaways. So you can be like, wow, Ursi, you have like no flyaways today. And I would have been like, I know, I used hair wax. That would been really funny, actually. But I don't actually know you should ever comment on someone's hair flyaways. But I'm just saying, if somebody had accidentally said that today, I would have been so happy. I would have been so happy if someone was like, wow, Ursi, you have like no flyaways today. I'm like, you're right! It's because of the hair wax. I'm so glad that you noticed. Anyway. No. It just slicks your hair back. It just slicks your hair back. As you can see, there are no flyaways today. It's because they're slicked back. Can you do an Angie Charizard? Ugh. Did I do good? Anyway, sorry. Anyway. We are going to ping. Ping, 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 ping. It is actually at 120 now, which does mean, unless there's a second Lily, and I said it too soon, because now it is back firmly out of range. I will quickly state Young Wong's reaction to this, as seen in the Judge Chat Uwu channel. No! That was his reaction. Thank you, Chris! Actually, I put hair wax on today, so it was on purpose. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. You guys need to like comment on things that I put a lot of effort into. Yeah, it feels really nice. Thank you. Wow, you just have such a great eye, Chris. Thank you. Honestly, guys, you should pay more attention like Chris. Zard wins. Yeah, it definitely does. I was wondering if at some point you're supposed to like attach to your Celesteela and try to knock out, like put 100 damage out with Celesteela instead of, but yeah. It happens. Yeah. Are you saying you don't zoom in on me easy hard? Toxic. We think at least my mods would care. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'm just kidding around. Sorry guys. It's round 8. Same. But I'm just saying maybe it was the win con. Yeah, you have to do that. Thank you, Erwin. Can this thing not be stuck? Okay. Let's find something to watch. Exact. Thank you, Grits. That's more like it, buddy. That's more like it. If you can't laugh about things, what are you doing, you know? Can't laugh about things, what are we doing? That's how I feel, at least. Not everybody's feel that way, but that's how I feel. Okay, I think I found us in the game, guys. It is Sklee versus Mr. Kipling. An interesting list as well. They are both. Yeah, you kicked butt today, Young Mung. You kicked butt. And the people you go against today are gonna be could be harder than the ones that you'll go against at the Worlds event. Like, there's gonna be people who are gonna be at the Worlds event and they're gonna sit down and they're gonna be like, yeah, I play Celebi, I'm so cool. Sometimes I do 400 damage. This game's all about the coin flip, and you're just gonna sit there like, sounds good. Yeah. Celebi, wow. Honestly, sometimes it does 900 damage, and then you'll beat them. So. Or they'll do 900 damage to you. Who knows? Who knows? But there will be ones that you sit down and they'll be like that. Wait, what? Did y'all actually make bingo cards today? Did y'all actually make bingo cards today? Oh, only Kronos did. Okay. I'm staying strong. I'm staying strong. So the Silly is going to be able to do 100 to Jigglypuff. It'll be the first point of the game here. Thank you, Dad Lion. I actually started trying this new thing. It's called hair wax, and it's supposed to make your flyaways like slick and stay down. I'm glad you noticed. I put a lot of time and effort into it. By a lot of time and effort, I mean I did a DoorDash order to Ulta last night when I found out what it was. Okay, so Jigglypuff is up again, and we're gonna pass. Again. I think Sklee is up a game, though. Yeah, we're up a game, so if we lose here, we go to game 3. Sorry, I just realized that this is a lot funnier than I thought. Ulta! I spent too much money at Sephora. I took too much money at Sephora the first year I got into makeup. I got a Rouge membership in Sephora because of how much I spent the first year I got into makeup. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so Skarmory able to do another 70 here. Darkrai though could knock out next turn, so we need some type of heal or way to retreat back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, we're safe by 10. Darkrai comes up. I think we're safe, guys, by literally 10 damage. Thank you, Ruined. I got this thing called hair wax. You know what hair wax is? Okay, I gotta stop with this bit. But thank you, Ruined. I appreciate it regardless. Ow. I appreciate it regardless. Okay, so yeah, do the 50. Tragic. It's 50? That work. It holds them down. It's to the rest of the hairs. Just like that. And Sklee is gonna take the game. But it was game 3 he won. But it's okay. It them down. Ow. 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 Owie. Probably, yeah. Owie. No cosplay. Just Ursi hurting herself. Wait, what? Wait, was that on the thing too? Oh, guys, that was on the thing too. I didn't see that one. I was staying away from the uwu. I was staying strong from the uwu. That's what I was staying strong from. And Ursi is hungry and ordering Mexican food. I was staying strong away from those. I didn't see that one. Okay, I didn't see that one. I feel like you guys should share that with people. It's so funny, actually. We have about 20 matches left, or any people we know. I don't think there's anyone left streaming. You guys want to check out some of the decks that have made it to day 2, or more than likely have made it to day 2? Allegedly have made it to day 2. You guys want to check out some of the decks that have allegedly made it to day 2? Let's do it. I agree, Kronos. That's a great way to put it. Wait. I don't think anyone's 7-1. Run some options, please? They run them for different reasons. Let's check out Squee. Squee! Winning. I don't know what to tell you. I prefer Dawn in this list over Sabrina. Red, 2 EV bag, 1 red. This is just like the normal list though. This is just a normal list. They're also just running Baby Leafeon. I don't think I can explain all that stuff today, but if you come during the week, I'll be happy to explain stuff. Let's say that. Let's say that. Let's look at the 7-O's. This one is deciding to run a Kartana. That can do 40. Running 2 Lusamine, a silver. Really interesting new card. Really excited to see how it continues to do. 1 Leaf Cape, 1 red card, 2 Pokeball, 2 Lusamine, 2 Cyrus, 2 Erica, and 2 Research. Sleepy. Congratulations! Okay, Dial is also running Flareon Leafeon, Baby Leafeon again, bro. This one running a Mars over a red card. Really interesting to see. I really do think of this deck, the red card's a lot stronger, but Mars is always nice to be able to put down someone to 1 card. Okay, good. I like Mars, but I think in this deck, red card feels a lot stronger to me. But I'm not the one with 601, so what can I say? Yoshi is a Darkrai Giratina list. 2 Professors Research, 1 Leaf, 1 Mars, 1 Pokemon Sanality, 1 Red, 1 Silver, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 1 Potion, 2 Rocky Helmet, and 1 Giant Cape. Got like tusks. I feel like I have tusks. We still have 9 matches left to complete. Please. Please. Yeah, I don't know who would have gotten that. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. What a weirdo. I don't know who would have ever door dashed anything but food. Hair wax pretty OP. Pretty OP. Yeast? Interesting. 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 I don't know what that is. Oh. Let's see. Back to here. No. Back to here. We saw them. Let's check out this one. That's a Darkrai. Let's check out this one. That's not a Buzzwole. Let's check out this one. That's Leafeon. Baby Leafeon again, and Mars. Okay, let's check out this one. I think this is Snorlax Hello that we looked at earlier. This is running 2 Snorlax, 2 Ho-Oh, 1 Giratina EX, 1 Kamala, 1 Magby, 2 Research, 1 Alima, 1 Lyra, 1 Silver, 1 Cyrus, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, 1 Red Card, and 2 Giant Cape. I am, yeah. I don't know. Could be interesting. I already run Dawn with it, so it'd be the same idea. It would literally be the same idea. Except Dawn obviously has them. We can look at size list again. There's 2 Eevee, 2 Espeon EXs, 2 Sylveon EXs, 1 Sylveon, 2 Eevee EXs, 2 Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Silver, 2 Pokeball, 1 Eevee bag, and 2 Giant Cape. Yeah, it's for Oricorio, is the Kamala. This is kind of normal, but with the silver here and elemental switch, it looks like. Here is Guzzlord and Naganadel. Then 2 Polypole, 2 Naganadels, 2 Guzzlord, 2 Noligo, 1 Celesteela, 2 Professor Research, 2 Lusamine, 1 Cyrus, 1 Mars, 1 Serena, 2 Pokeball, 2 Poison Barbs. I think the babies are a little bit special though, right? With the fact that they're 1 point instead of 2 and only cost 0 to retreat instead of 2 as well. Yeah, but also if Dialga just gets stuck somewhere, that's not good either. I think they're just like, we'll see. Also, I don't think it would be space that it would save. Yes, they can because they don't cost energy. Yeah, well, Lyra you have to get hit with first, right? And Leaf is a little different, but yeah, I mean, definitely something to think about. But then once you add Lyra and Leaf, doesn't that make it more space? Is all I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, space-wise, I don't think that's what it would be saving. But maybe, like, the idea of prize mapping, maybe a statement for sure. Reasonable statement for prize mapping. I just don't know about space is all the argument was for. But maybe I'm just being a silly girl. I'm gonna order chicken tendies. I think. Chicken tendies. 64. 64. You know what? No, I'm getting... I know what I'm getting. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Okay. No, there are flyaways. Oh wait, I don't know. This is weird. It's a weird texture. I don't know if I like it now that I've said that. Do I like the texture? I don't know. What if I don't like the texture of my hair now? I'm having a moment. I don't know if I like the texture. Anyway, hands off. I don't know if I like the texture. There's only one game left. 2 minutes left in the round, guys. Let's check out the metagame and see how things ended up kind of going for our new tournament. Our weekly tournament. Espeon EX, Sylveon EX, 59% win rate. Ahoo! Let's see how it fared against some of these different decks. So let's check it out. They've played 17 games into Buzzwole Pheromosa, and they won 70% of them. They've played 8 games for Lugia-Ho-Oh and won 75% of them. They've played 12 games with Crobat Sylveon. They won 66% of them. They've played 3 games with Tapu Koko Arceus and won 66% of them. They've played 3 games-ish with Snorlax Ho-Oh EX, and they won 2 of them. But what did they lose to? Giratina Darkrai, only a 39% win rate. Sylvie Oricorio, only a 40.9% win rate. Not great there. Not great for those two, that's for sure. But obviously, still a new deck. Really cool to see. Buzzwole still at 50%. We'll see what happens. What list are we looking at currently? We're currently looking at Espeon, Sylveon. Sylveon, Espeon. Espeon, Sylveon. Whichever one it is. So we have 20 seconds left in the round. My judge may make us wait a minute before we're allowed to look at top 64. Yeah, I mentioned that one. Didn't I? I'm confused. Top 64 is tomorrow. Okay. There's an open call, supposedly. We are waiting for the call to finish. Oh, this would be a interesting one, I feel like. Is it one that matters? I don't know. Yes, it will cause changes to top 64. So we must wait for this call to finish before we do it, because it will cause changes to top 64. Monday. Next tournament will be announced Monday. If you're excited for tomorrow, because I'm excited for tomorrow, we're going to have Nuggy on for our tournament tomorrow. He's a Pokemon Pocket content creator. He also plays Unite. And he's going to cast with me tomorrow, so it's going to be a lot of fun. He messaged me about it, Kronos, so... And then today he was like, I'm gonna have to do an all-nighter. Like, oh god. Okay. It'll be Nuggy. It's gonna be Nuggy next week, so... Messaged me about it. So, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's put it that way. Let's say that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're a little bit nervous to print good cards since Lucario's around and stuff like that. But who knows? I don't really know. I have no clue about card printing stuff. None, Deadline. We're waiting for a judge call to finish. We're waiting for a judge call to finish, and the judge call will affect the top 64. So, we are waiting for that. Like, could affect, will affect the top 64. So, yeah. So give us a second here. That's what I'm trying to say. Otherwise, we will hop to it the moment we can, you know? We're gonna hop to it the moment we can. So, yeah. I'm excited for my tweet this weekend, this Monday, or something like that. I don't know when I'm gonna post it. Maybe I'll post it tomorrow. Maybe I'll post it. I have an outfit. I'm excited. I'm working on a tweet tonight. Yeah, new tweet idea on the way. Also, guys, I posted a gym picture this morning on Instagram on the story if you guys want to check that out as well. I love outfits too. This one I've been nervous to do for a little bit, but I'm gonna be an adult. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so too. I worked really hard. Really hard on it. In different ways. Thank you. I mean, it's a persistent red against any Pokemon. And you can stack them, so you could do plus 40. And then they themselves can do 80, if you have to. Is Greninja in some ways? Like, you can't heal it, right? Like, it just does the extra 40 to you. But Greninja can be spread out to different Pokemon. You know? So, like... And also, Lucario's a stage 1 and not a stage 2. It's a stage 1, not a stage 2. So my feeling is they're worried about Lucario or something like that. But I don't actually know. I have no knowledge of it. Anything like that. But that's my feeling. That's my feeling. Waiting for this judge call to finish up, guys. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting. But yeah. But I don't know. We'll have to see what they actually do. What they do. Water feels like it should be able to be really strong. Electric feels like it should be really strong right now. Like, could be really strong. I don't know. We're dealing with the judge call, guys, and then we'll be able to hopefully get to watch look at where our top 64 is. Electric is strong. Yeah, no, I mean, I was meaning more like, yeah, for sure. No, it is not solved yet. That's why we're waiting. We're still waiting. There. The Kingdra is interesting because it's like an EX Pokemon with 170 health and has the Arbok ability, but like, Lyra goes around it if you run Lyra. Obviously, it is 90. Yeah, it's Arbok, isn't it? Is Arbok 60? Judge call still going. That's why we have not looked at the top 64 yet. Still the effect is the same. Boo. Oh my god. I'm interested to see what happens with water as well. Yeah, there's a language barrier and stuff like that happening with the judge call, so we're just, it's, you know, it can take a little bit of time to make sure the conversation is, you know? I think Pichu and Magby potentially have a way to enable some different cards, but I don't know how, or like what. I don't know what cards. I did see someone with the Pikachu EX, and I was like, ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Yep. Okay, judge calls me dead like 2 seconds, guys. Okay, so let me mark the end, and then we'll end round. I'm good to go, right? I'm gonna double check, actually. Am I good to go? Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna end round here, guys. And now we officially have our top 64. If you are in the top 64 in the standings, starting right now, you will officially be in our top 64 for tomorrow. So it's very, very, very exciting. We have a lot of really fun decks. I can't show them both to you. Okay. You know, there are a lot of cool decks we'll look them over in a second. But we have all the way down to top 64 who is is going to be back tomorrow and up. Oh, you still can't see the bottom. So it's this and up. And then I can't zoom out right now. It is going to be here and up. So 1 second. Anyway. So we have some really fun decks. We have like that a Sylveon EX, EX, whatever that means. Some Crobat, some Skarmory EXs, some Darkrai Silvalees. We have a Flareon EX. We have Crobat Sylveon, Espeon Sylveon. So many Espeon Sylveon, which is really nice to see as well. You know, those Silvalee Darkrais, Snorlax Ho-Oh. We have so many interesting new decks that we're going to get to watch tomorrow. I'm so excited, and I cannot wait to be back then to get to cast with my co-caster Nuggy. It's going to be so much fun. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. So thank you guys for being here. If you're new here, guys, hi, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week, 6 days of the week. So if you're interested in Pokemon Pocket content, please make sure to not forget to hit subscribe, follow, check out the Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Discord. We have a really awesome and active Discord as well, which we love for you guys to be a part of. We say good morning to each other every morning. We have a tournament channel section. We have a community channel section, and we just have a lot of fun with it. That being said, guys, next week's tournament will not be announced today. We're going to announce it Monday. So keep your eyes peeled. You'll have, oh, maybe I do have to tweet tomorrow. Instead of Monday. I'll figure out scheduling. It's fine. So that being said, most people for some reason close their streams. So we're going to raid Jay. Jay's super awesome. He didn't go, I think, 3-5, but he has made top 64. He's a really, consistent Ursiiday Pokemon Pocket player. Really happy to trade him. And I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow, and I'll talk to y'all then. Bye-bye!